I wonder if it's edible.
Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We're playing something different again. 2 days in a row without without Factorio. It can't be. We're playing some Satisfactory Ficsmas today. It's a trickle feed, so we'll see what we can get done for the first 4 days. Got a little bit of a throat frog today, so excuse the voice, but yeah. let's get to work, because it's probably going to be an early stream end, so we got to get whatever we can to get done. Arrow, Earmuse, how you doing? I got like a little bit of a throat thing. It's like, it's always the only thing I get when I get sick. It just nags me for like a week, which is it's like more annoying than just being full on sick. I think I would just much rather be full on sick. So we got some snow and we got some presents. We got to start with those. Only 26 hours? What could possibly that be? Until I play Factorio again? Yeah, it's less than that. Less than that. That's like 23 hours ish. And I'm excited. I'm gonna see if I like kind of just pick this game back up after playing Factorio for so long.
Congratulations, you have found your first Ficsmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Ficsmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care. Ho ho, oh whatever.
It just sounds like she likes Christmas.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Oh, don't like chime in every time. We don't need that. All right, so we gotta find a place for our new factory. Yeah, I don't know if like there's gonna be a steep kind of transition period from going from Factorio to this again. Hopefully not. I feel pretty comfortable already.
Just get back to work.
I don't know where we want our factory. What if we just like make a really, really tall factory? Like just like in the sky kind of tall. Maybe like on top of those cliffs or something. Which is something that I feel like you could do a little bit more comfortably now. After the depots, like having those basic resources being kind of recharged automatically, it kind of gives you the freedom to be able to build anywhere without the thought of I gotta keep running back and forth. Oh, you know what we can do? We can use the our cannon that we have to get up there. Yeah, I'm thinking we like just build some platforms up high so that like it's nice Christmassy Wonderland staring us in the face every time we play again. I'm gonna try to make this like at least a once a week thing for the rest of the year. I haven't decided exactly when I'm gonna like kind of take off for the holidays, but I do think that I'm gonna probably give myself like a couple weeks instead of taking like all of January and parts of February off too. I think last year I didn't come back until almost March. It's a pretty long break. So I'm thinking take like a couple of weeks for the actual holiday and then we'll be back. As well intentioned as I am, when I take some time off, I feel like, oh, you know what? We do need ores. So maybe it's not the best to build up here. I kind of forgot that we needed ore. Oh, we got a merchant sphere. 99.99% sure that I've already gotten this guy. Hard drive, no. Holiday streamers do not get holidays. Who am I gonna watch? Well, I'm on holiday. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like the last couple of years I've been taking like a month plus off, and I just don't think I'm gonna do that this year. I always have like the best intentions, like of getting like actual work done and stuff, and then I just end up kind of being lazy with my time anyway, so might as well just be streaming still. We made it. There he is. Beep, 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 beep. I saw a Pirate Software clip of him saying that he streams every holiday just because there are a lot of people that really don't have anyone else to hang out with on the holidays, and he just would rather be that person than have the day off. I get that. We do need to find like an actual place where Thor seems like a great dude. Yeah, he really does seem like a pretty genuinely good dude. I agree. I mean, but like, been burnt before. Like all I really know is the clips and stuff that I see. I don't like watch his stream or anything, so plenty of people have come off as really great people and then disappointed everybody. Not saying that he would, but you know, there's a cautious optimism, I guess. Hey, Lynx. Yeah, 3D Factory game has returned. Oh boy. I don't know. We're gonna make it. We'll see. You watch him quite often in your stream ends? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like he's just always online. So I don't know why I don't ever catch him. I usually just turn on his ferret streams when I'm looking for something random to just like put on and let my daughters watch something. Like, here, watch a bunch of ferrets run around in the dark. Right, that a first thought about anyone famous I respect is I wonder. Yeah. Well, like you can get a feeling about people and stuff, and it definitely feels like he really is a good dude, but you can just never be 100% sure. Yeah, I used to have a cat rescue, or not a cat rescue, but just like, I think I still follow them, but I don't watch them as much. They're just like a bunch of cats. And I've kind of like moved towards watching the ferrets, because it kind of, you know, helps keep the ferrets safe. I don't know where my ad money's going for the cats. Like, I've heard some things about the cat stream. And I don't know if they're true, but but the ferrets are cute too. Kids seem to like them. This stream is what I usually test, or what I've been testing my YouTube stuff on lately, because it's like always live. So if I gotta test my YouTube bot stuff, I just hop into his channel. We got to find a good spot with ore to plop down all of our Christmas stuff. Good night. I think we need to start with like maybe some iron. Like kind of see what we got. Nothing up here. Oh wait, we have some radars, right? We should be able to see most of the ores over here. Yeah, nothing up top. We're gonna have to go down. This is kind of where we're gonna be doing our aluminum processing, I think. So perhaps. Perhaps we keep on going that way. The advice he gives on stream through the TTS, sometimes people just need someone to tell them they're gonna do fine or just need a little push, and he just does that. Yeah, he seems to, like, there's never any judgment. It's just like, yeah, you could do it. Oh, hi. There's another one. No! Just full dad vibes, yeah. Any other stream above 2 or 3K is full of screaming and weird behavior to attract people? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of rare to find. There's like Co-Carnage and stuff like that just kind of appeal to a older audience and don't have to like yell and scream and just kind of be insane in order to attract viewers. But it's a lot more rare. This is all still like the Spire Coast, isn't it? I don't even know what the Spire Coast is anymore. It just has changed so much. This is kind of out in the distance here. We got any stuff for more radars? Perhaps. I don't remember where they are. Radar tower, there it is. And another one right over there. Ugh. Yeah, this little like road frog is just annoying the hell out of me. I would so much rather just be sick. Like, at least give me something so that I can be a baby for a little while. This is just like... It's just annoying. just some, like a little bit of congestion, and I got a little tickle in my throat. Where is my power? You have no power here. So I enjoy your stream so much. Just good vibes, chill times, and sometimes finding new entries to add to my Steam games list. Well, I appreciate that. That's kind of what I'm here for, I think. We tried throat coat tea. I haven't tried tea. I mean, I do try like just tea and honey and lemon is usually one of my go-tos, but it's just like this weird little throat bug that I need to. Oh my god, that guy looks impressive. I must kill it. I almost want to just leave him be. He's got little danglies and everything. All right, you were less impressive than I expected. Yeah, I mean, it helps, but it's like everything that I try is always temporary. It's just like this little thing. I feel like my daughter gives it to me, and it just needs to like run its, you know, week-long course or something like that. Well, like if I was sick, like I was sick, then I feel like I could be a big baby about it, and because I'm always a big baby when I'm sick. But I don't even get the fact that I could do that. I can't even be a big baby about it. You know, like I want to just like sit in bed and just like not do anything for a week, but it's like I'm not sick enough to do that. We're just gonna like eventually find a power pole somewhere, even though I have no idea where I'm navigating through. I should just like look at a map maybe, huh? I keep hitting tab for the map. Okay, there's the first, oh god, we were like way off. We need to go up there. You know, like about face. Yeah, we need to go that way. Yeah. Oh, we found something. Ta-da! Kids are little germ factories, and mine, you can definitely tell. I got home from grabbing some ice cream tonight, and my littlest one was the only one still up, and she was just like rubbing a cheese stick on my butt. Don't know what that was about, but then she went to like rubbing it on like the dishwasher, and she would just put it in her mouth. Hey, Lily. Yeah, she was like she just was rubbing something on my butt, and I'm like, what the heck are you doing? And then I saw it was just a cheese stick, like string cheese. And then she just like started rubbing it on things, and then she would like lick it again. I don't think anyone's surprised that the children are just bringing home germs left and right. They don't even have to bring them home. They just collect them in your home and bring them to you. That's what really happens. Oh yeah, kids are the weirdest. There are a lot of opportunities to like reflect on how weird you might be when you have kids. It's like, why are they doing this? Am I that weird? And half the time, yes, you are. Like they're learning it from someone. Litterbox comics? No, I don't know if I've seen those. Or maybe I have, I just don't know the name. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely Spire Coast because there's like so much oil over here. Hey, Claim, how you doing? Ooh, yeah, we got iron. But like, I kind of want this iron for whatever I'm gonna do with the oil, I think. So let's just like keep going to the other side of the Spire Coast here. Maybe try to take our power with us. Excuse me. It's a mom drawing their family as cats, often inspired by things their kids did. Huh. That sounds fun. Let's look into that. The doggos have Rudolph noses. Was that always a thing? Oh, God.
Yes, well done.
Ow. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh my God. Oh, there's another one. Oh, fuck. Ow. Never works right away when I want it to. Are you dead yet? There we go. That'll get him. Ugh. Where's your meat? Ain't leaving without that. Yeah, I'll have to check out that comic. That sounds sounds pretty good. Lurking and playing some ESO, nice. How is your ESO run doing? Only got 2 cluster bombs left. How is it? Oh wait, that's right. We got to grab them from our depot. There we go. 52 is much better. Stupid, like redirecting when you move. That seems like a little bit too much redirecting. Ow. You stop moving around so much? Okay, we got one. Where's the other one? There was 2. Share the subreddit on Discord. That's where I usually that's where I usually see them pop up. Cool. I was actually just gonna ask you to maybe throw it in Discord so I remember. So that's perfect. There was totally another one. Right? Was I imagining that? We need some encased. We gotta have some encased. If we don't have it here, we have it here. Or maybe not. Doing good. The combat stays fresh because you have 10 slots for abilities and so many more abilities that can be slotted. And you're always trying to level them up, so you're always changing your loadout. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh man, we got like a bunch of hard drives we can actually scan. I think I gotta give that game another shot sometime. I assume I'd have to like buy the newer expansion or whatever, because I bought it when it first came out. And I played it for like a day. And I know I didn't dislike it really. I just was like, all right. Is that where the other guy went? Oh, there's 2 of them again. Or at least there's 2 of them now. I got one flying. Nice. Cool. you need the expansion, you can play with the base game. You won't be able to craft because of lack of room. There's a ton of base game you can play there. Lack of room? Like you don't have enough storage space, or without the expansion? I like crafting. Usually my shtick. Like, that was always my dream as far as MMOs go. Like back in the WoW days, or when I used to play WoW and stuff, and other MMOs that I tried, I always wanted to just be the guy that crafted stuff for everybody else. And the name of the game is going to elude me again, but the game that Thor has been playing a ton of before he started playing WoW again, supposedly would let you do that. Like you could just be the guy that's the best at crafting, even though he's like not that great at all the other stuff. And it was kind of like a you don't have time to, you know, devote to the game, so you're gonna be behind on like combat and stuff like that, but you could be just the guy that's you know, setting up the shop that everybody buys their potions or whatever. I don't know why the name of that game just never sticks with me. Like every time I just completely draw a blank. I know it's 3 words. That's it. Oh, just opens. Cool. Excuse me. No, not Black Desert Online. It's a newer game that's like in alpha right now. Electrode aluminum scrap. Let's just needs alumina solution and coke, and then molded steel pipes. I hate how smithing, etc. and WoW is so pointless. You're not getting a consumable crafting profession. You're just gonna do it once for the profession only gems or whatever. Yeah. Do you remember what the game's called that Thor was playing a bunch of? That he was like really excited about? And like for the life of me, every time I try to think of the name of that game, it just always eludes me. Oh, I think I saw in the patch notes that they fixed some of the spires showing up even when they were not supposed to. Oh god. All right, where is this thing? Ah, there he is. It's the MMO that's in like alpha. The MMO that's kind of like old school WoW, where there's no fast travel and all that other fun stuff. Oh, you don't see it? Or you didn't see it? I know he was playing it for a while. It just has, I don't know what it is about the name of the game. It's just like one of those games that I can never remember the name of. So is this like while I was saying that they fixed the spires spewing when they're not there? And I immediately find one that appears to be spewing while it's not there. I don't see anything there. Yeah, let's plop down another radar over here. I like putting the radars in the water. Looks kind of nice. We can see if there's any more spots with some ore that I might want. Ooh, we do have... Oh, but this is basically the edge of the Spire Coast, and I wanted to get over to this side. So we're almost there. Getting close. I'm gonna look that game up. I don't remember what it's called again. New Alpha MMO, no fast travel. Nope, that's New World. Ashes of Creation. That's the one. I will not remember that. It just feels like... I think it's just because it feels like such a generic kind of whatever name. And it doesn't have any meaning to me. As like... I don't know if there's like some deeper meaning in the game that makes that make sense. But like to me, it doesn't have any meaning at all. So I just always forget the name of that game. So I think that's the problem. It just has a really generic sounding name. And I cannot remember it for the life of me. Whatever form of ADHD I have just does not let me memorize that name. Uh-oh. We got Spideys. I'm just gonna kill myself for the spiders. Why not? These tiny little things. Use a full-on nuke on each of them. There's another one over here. Ow. Oh god. You done? Guess I forgot I got like an actual gun. Seen the name pop on the Twitch list. Actually, I think I saw Thor streaming it once or twice, and name didn't stick. I know I'm really interested in the game. It just I can never remember the name of the game. every time I try to think of it, I gotta look it up. All right, we got Caterium, we got copper, we got iron, we got some coal. This area on this side might be a pretty good spot for our Christmas factory. Even though we got Spideys. It's like right over that cliff, I think. Probably like Spidey Central. All right, we got a bunch of stuff over here. I think this might be all right. We might even want to do something like start it out up here so we got a nice clear surface. How do we change build modes? Nope. B for flashlight. I forgot about that. Build mode R. Ooh, almost perfect. A little bit weird that the Ficsmas stuff isn't slapping you in the face this time. Like the gifts are not 75 times the size of your body. and like constantly falling down. I don't know if I like that or don't. I think it's better because once you get like the first handful of gifts that you need to start automating that, you really don't need to ever pick up anything anymore. Oh no, we're out. Okay. What we want to do is where is our initial base? Here's our base. Why is that green? I thought I had claimed a uranium node. All right. So if I can get a cannon just like facing that way, and then another one facing this way, so that we can just get back at or to and fro fairly easily. Do we just have the stuff for a cannon? I wanted to like make a blueprint out of it. I wonder if I could do that right now. How do we play this game? Got it. Blueprint. Oh, we're missing a bunch of stuff. All right, I guess we gotta run home. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a thingy to get back here. We need an easy way to go to and fro. I think a launcher is just the thing. Apparently when you get to like super end game here, you unlock teleporters. I feel like 1.0 has been out long enough that that's not a spoiler anymore, right? I don't know what all goes into it, but I know that teleporters are a thing. Oh my god. Hi, where'd you come from? Itch. Oh god, another one. No, he's just a baby. See your buddy? Where's your meat? There it is. $120 watts. I don't know if I'm actually hitting that thing. Oh, we don't have the thing. I was gonna say, we could just make a blueprint of this stuff, too. I think Factorio's gotten me into blueprint mode. If nothing else. At least done that for me. Nope. We got a couple of leaves. We got the liquid biofuel. Does that work? I never tried that. No. Wait, it does. Say it's up on top. It should work. Satisfactory blueprints are very unsatisfactory compared to Factorios. Yeah, it could use some work, but oh. For real? You need 120. This is 120. You gonna make me do one more? Just unless they only do 30 a piece. Maybe they only do 30. In which case, I'm sorry. I was wrong. Do they only do 30? I thought they did 40, but... nope. They only do 30. You're right. Yeah, once we get home, we'll build that blueprint, too. I want to make a launcher blueprint, and we'll do a bioburner blueprint for if we ever come across more hard drives that need power. Just to slap it down. Not like that wasn't easy to do anyway, but where's our beacon? Well, I think Factorio just got me into like the mindset of blueprinting because I don't do it a lot. Like I never blueprinted in this game before 1.0, and even Factorio was like I had the blueprints for the belt balancers that I gotten online, and that was about it. But I've been branching out and doing a little bit more with the blueprints. Oh God. I was checking my ammo. Did you die? And some basic blueprints for compact smelter setups, etc., but it's still not very satisfying. Yeah, I mean, it's like everything's so big in this game, so, and the blueprints aren't. So yeah, there's like Factorio, you could just blueprint an entire, you know, however many. What is the size limit on a blueprint in Factorio? I don't even know. That's how large you can do a blueprint in Factorio. Like, I would not be surprised if there is no limit, or it's some like insane number that makes it practically unlimited. It's not really that far. We just need like a launcher facing this way. I do know where that spot is. I was gonna put a mark on the map for it, but I think I'll be fine remembering where it is right now. We just need a launcher that goes high enough though. We got to get over a lot of cliffs. Might be able to start it like right there. Gonna aim it that way. Hey, buddies. Those are some weak gifts to start the holiday season here. Oh my god, all around. Nobody's got anything good. Thanks, guys. Well, a Christmas hat on the Awesome Shop. Any other Christmas stuff in the Awesome Shop? Need to get all the soundtrack stuff. At 24 tickets. I'm gonna dump everything that I got in. See, and that's the other thing is like, if I want to make a blueprint, I gotta remake it. Like, I can't just say, all right, I got this. Let's turn that into a blueprint. You know? That's annoying. I don't remember if there's something that I need to like not throw in here. I think the last thing just goes into that box. Hopefully that's the case. Otherwise we are going to be missing out on a lot of stuff. Ideally, everything's just gonna go in this box that like doesn't get sorted. Let me make sure. All right, that's going up. Those are going up. Aluminum sheets going up. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Alrighty. That's the Mark II blueprint designer. Let me just try to... I don't remember how the launcher thing goes. Not have any of the launcher stuff on our hotbar? No. I guess not. Probably put them on here. Although I just got rid of all my plastic. Boop, 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 boo. Transport. Six, 7, 8, 9, and sure. All right, I think we need to do... I keep pushing Q to... Well, a little bit of room on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? We could probably just do this, right? 35. That should be a pretty good launcher. And what did we do? Customizer. I think we colored like every other one. And then I think there might have needed to be some space between them. Maybe? Alright, so this one's attached to that. And then, do we need to dismantle or just put these guys over the top? I think we just put these guys over the top. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we got to dismantle all of these guys. All the ones that we colored. This is based on memory from like two months ago now. At least. So I don't know if I'm going to get it right, but we are trying. Okay, see, now it's going the wrong way. I wonder if I was supposed to dismantle the other one. Oh, boy. Am I able to just, like, put these back? All right, this time we're going to get rid of all the orange ones. Yeah, I think that is actually it. And then we put the launcher entrances on each of the empty spaces. And that's going that way. And that should be going that way. That should be going that way. I know I see the arrows pointing that way, but I think that's after I place this one. I think the arrows are actually going the other way. We just need to figure out power for this. Mark III, high-speed connectors and rubber. I think we'll get by fine with the Mark II. So 1, 2, 3, and then like right in the middle of the third one. One, two, three. Oh boy, but then we're not going to have any room to connect that to power. Let's just remove that. We'll do one more power pole right at the end here. Connected to everything else. That'll be our input power. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's fine. You can actually probably redo this so that we start on this side, but I don't feel like doing that right now. And we gotta test it. This could be just nothing. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta save this first. Let's save it as launcher Mark 1. No! I didn't mean to push that button. Oh no. Is there a way to get that back? Control Z. That sucks. Oh man. Rip. Oh, that really sucks. It was mad at me for not redoing the power poles, I think. Oh, well. I think I know how to do it, though, so I think it's not going to be hard to redo again, but oh, boy. That was annoying. Ugh. All right, 8. We'll do this right on the... Oh, where's the arrow? Oh, no, this guy is... Does the arrow point at this, or... Is this it? I don't know what the heck that is. I don't know what temp is. So smelter array... You seriously, you can't load Mark 1 blueprints into Mark 2 designer? Seriously? I did not know that was a thing. I don't know if we have any, Oh, here we go. This was our Mark II, and our input is right here, right? Is that our input? I Oh, yeah, you can place it inside the designer. That's true. No, our input is over here. So the output, the arrow faces the computer. All right. That's all I needed to know. So we'll do it this way. Even going a little bit longer here. Invalid pipe shape. Are you kidding me? All right, and then we need these guys are going to be pink.
Dear sir, if it's not too much to ask, could you find it in your heart to bestow a delightful wave upon the camera?
How you doing? Who dares play this 3D Factorio mod? I dare. It's got holiday cheer. So from front of orange to back of pink on each of these. Again, this is all based on memory, so I don't know if this is going to be 100% working. But I'm pretty sure this is what we do. All right, and then we got rid of the orange. And we add in the other things. Does it have a Cheermeister? I have not seen the Cheermeister yet. Oops. All right, and then we'll do one hole right here. And we'll connect to 3, I think. Yeah, we'll do 4. Ah, screw it, we'll do 5. And then I'll just do right after that connection. Five. That should be it. Now let's not delete it this time. Maybe just save it. Launcher Mark 1. Select icon. Save blueprint. Hello.
This is ridiculous.
I don't think Ada likes Christmas. So Ada is definitely not the cheermeister. But this is exactly where we need in order to land right here. Or at least get launched towards right there. Who knows if we're actually going to fall in the right spot. Only one way to find out. All right, moment of truth. It doesn't look like it's sucking in. It worked. It worked. This is like right where we need to be too, right? Kind of. I honestly think we went too far. I think did it shoot us off too far? I need to have my parachute and like open it up a little bit sooner. Oh wait, there's our platform. Okay, yeah, we just passed it a little bit. Not too bad. As long as I can do one more going that way, then I'm super happy. One little cluster is all it took. Whoops. All right, we got Caterium. I think we can blow up those poison plants. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it would be very sad if we can't. I just don't know. I haven't really tried. We just plop that down right there and give it some power. Well, that's not quite as far as I was expecting to go. Oh boy, and the parachute is not as nice. For keeping your momentum No, I didn't put a power switch on it. I probably should. And that just felt like a weaker launch. Yeah, the parachute definitely slowed me down, but I felt like I was already descending. We still had a lot of land to cover. So I kind of panicked. The jetpack might do better just to like kind of keep me going in a straight line. This is not a great fuel for ascending, but pretty good at just like doing this and like kind of maintaining your momentum a bit. We like overshot it by a mile on the way there. Hey, enter can affect the launch. You know, a slide jump with the Blade Runners will appliance boost if you time the entry. Maybe that's another thing. Maybe I didn't kind of like run into it like I did at home. I think I ran into it at home, at least a little bit. Yeah, we'll test it out. Cause like we gotta get somewhere in the middle of the two launches. We gotta figure out where I was.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Hey, Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Did you get Windows installed and everything? That's good. Hopefully that fixes all the issues you were having. But good thing Ficsmas is a trickle feed, so you don't have to fret about missing a day here and there. GeForce experience de-experiencing. He was having crashing problems, which felt like it was only in Unreal games, and it looks like a GPU issue crash, and I don't like resetting the computer is one of the only things that I think of when things are just like being randomly stupid. So you can't remember how to load stuff on Stream Deck? What do you mean load stuff on Stream Deck? Instead of you just install the Elgato Stream Deck software and then they got like the shop or whatever, the marketplace, so you can download plugins, and my TV decided it wanted to crap out again, I guess. Never noticed when my TV decides it wanted. It didn't even crash though. It just like decided to let go of its, you know, don't turn on the screensaver thing. All right, what do we need to do? We need to do something. I came back here for more concrete so we can put a huge ass platform down, and we do need to open up our calendar.
Welcome to Ficsmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Ficsmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Ficsmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Ficsmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Ficsmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Ficsmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fix-It, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Of course. Choosing the kittens and puppies. Wait, where are the numbers? I don't even... Oh, wait. I see a 25. There's a 6. Holy shit, they really hid these numbers. There's a 3.
There is no escaping the Ficsmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket.
Like before, the numbers were hidden, but like not this hidden. $13, $8, $18, $24, $17. All right, I'm seeing a bunch of them now. $15. We do have the little help me find a number. I think 5 is the highest we can get, right? Couple extra tickets. 4, we got 4.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Ficsmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fix-It thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
It's a tree, isn't it? Yeah, she really doesn't like us taking a break from work. 19, 16. How did they make 1 so hard to find? You figure like they want to hide them, but they would have made the first one fairly easy to just like pop out at you. Like, I am not seeing 1 anywhere. I feel like the lizard doggo's got to get a little bit more love here. Ooh, there's 2. Got 2.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
It's just screws. You see it? Ah. Number 1. Where is you? I'm going to find you. It is a 1080 stream, but it is also a 1440 game. So you'd have to convert that pixel to... You're going to feel dumb. I know I'm going to feel dumb. It's going to... Oh, it's right here. It's right on our thigh.
This data cartridge contains the Ficsmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches.
It's 1, 2, 3,
if this seems convoluted and/or boring, and
4,
you wish
5.
to quit the event, I will understand.
Thanks, Ada. I did it. I found it. Where is... We gotta like do that in the MAM maybe? Oh yeah. Alcad casing is aluminum and copper. And ooh, sloppy. I wanted sloppy. Hell yeah. Super creative. It looks like a tree.
The purpose of Ficsmas is to build and decorate a giant Ficsmas tree with style. The Ficsmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Ficsmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor.
Oh, I'm gonna actually do stuff.
To make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand.
Ah.
Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
I wouldn't want that. All right, I'm gonna grab a lot of concrete and we're gonna get to work. I hope whoever did the voice for Ada, I hope they talk like that in IRL. It's like a stock kind of AI voice. Like I don't know if they synthesized it, but it's a text-to-speech thing. I don't think they created it. But like when they came to thinking about whether they were going to keep it or not, or like, you know, use another voice, they decided that they liked like being able to, you know, just feed it new text lines in order to add content and stuff, which is fair, I think. Let's see, what am I looking for? Did I use up all my gifts already? Nope, never mind, they're up there. I found them. So we need concrete and oh yeah, I was gonna do some miners just to make sure that I have the stuff to make them. Just like add them to my, it's like we're gonna need some. Yeah, we just need the portable miners then. We're gonna need some ore, I think so. Out of my TTS, but would have loved a real person talking like that constantly. Yeah. Like the whole recording process. Nope, that was not the same monotone. You were a quarter octave too high on that one. I don't remember if we still have the portable miners in that box. Not that one. Ooh, this filled up. Okay. All right, portable miners. I think 4 should be good. Miners. I think we got 2 iron and 2 copper nodes over there. We might need some Caterium at some point. I don't know. I don't remember if we do, but we should have, we got our launcher, so we can always get back here. We're gonna keep our jetpack on this time and see. I'm gonna do just like a stand in front of it. Like this far away. And we're just gonna let go of the keyboard. Look for the biggest platform. There it is. That's like perfect. It was perfect until we went a little bit too far. Like throw a big wall in our way or something. Easy peasy. Oops. I don't know why we need to do this, but there's blow up rocks. I'm gonna blow them up. Cool. That's so many hard drives. Well, I don't know why you don't like hard drive hunting. I got 6 of them just like burning a hole in my pocket. Seems like so easy to get. I minded less now than I did 3 years ago. Yeah, I think the fact that it's like so much easier to traverse the world now makes it a little less painful. And the fact that you need to find like the Mercer spheres and stuff for like all the good stuff. So since you're already going out to hunt for those, like finding hard drives just kind of happens. Enemies can be less annoying. Like, do you mean like turning them off or like setting up peaceful mode? Because some of the enemies are actually rough. Like the nuclear chargers and shit. But if you set them to peaceful, that's... Yeah, there's a peaceful mode, yeah. Right.
All
right.
Oh, whatever.
Let's start with some trees. What do we need for the trees? Christmas tree. We need some branches. How do we get branches? Feed the presents into a constructor. So for starting out, we'll just do you. Branches. Get checkout dash B tree. Oh god, this is 110 per minute. I don't want to like set up a huge gift box to, although the trees give gift boxes, so once we start getting a couple trees going, we can start automating this. Well, we got to get started first. So our first 10. One more. Oh shit, we need 100? Okay. I thought we needed 10. All right. We're gonna need more of these things. Because what is it? Oh, it only needs one gift per branch though. Okay. Let's just start an actual production line for these then. I was gonna hold off, but no real point. You know what I didn't grab is a bunch of concrete. It's asking me to connect my Stream Deck to Wavelink. I download a Wavelink. It restarts my computer, but didn't connect to my Stream Deck. I don't know anything about the the wavelink. I know like very little about the wavelink, so I'm not sure about that. But like the Stream Deck, you can connect to the Stream Deck though, right? Like with just the Stream Deck software. Using copy paste. Yeah, Factorio's gotten me into some good habits, I think. That's why I built the blueprint for the launcher here, just because I feel like Factorio's gotten me into a blueprint happy mindset. Whereas I didn't used to do a ton with blueprints. I keep hitting Q to... That is too far. Yeah, I keep hitting Q to pick up the object instead of right-clicking. You think 10 of these might be good? That's 100 per minute. We can make a new tree every minute, provided we got enough presents. Oh wait, no, that's not right. This is the input. This is the output. We can go this way. It's fine. I set up multi-action for starting a stream and have a couple buttons set up, but a plugin is asking me to open in Wavelink, so I downloaded it, but it just shows up asking me to connect. Oh, I'm not sure. Is it like the official Wavelink plugin from Elgato? I don't know how any of the Wavelink stuff works, sadly. Not close enough, huh? Oh yeah, that lines up. Mark IV belts for 1/10. One, yeah. It's not the spec, I don't think, but I'm okay with it. I think the phrase is because I can. Man, we didn't even get 100 yet.
My man.
Seaford, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Soulburn, what's going on? Uba? Or I'm sorry. Odaba. There you go. Veldak, how you guys doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are just toying around with the beginnings of Ficsmas. We haven't played since Factorio came out, so I am pushing Q a lot to copy my my items, but I'm starting to get it, I think. How was your stream? How was Factorio? Speaking of. Yeah, Q is best. Reconquered novice and building a Volcanus ship. Nice. Wait, this is the first time you're leaving Volcanus? That's exciting. Oh, did Fulgora and Gleba first? So Volcanus is the last one. Oh boy. That is cool. We haven't done Gleba yet. We're almost done with Fulgora. I wouldn't say done is like a loose term, but we are like getting to the point where I'm fine with leaving for now. And all we got left is Gleba before or of the first three anyway. So I'm excited to finally try a little bit of a different thing. I think the last thing we did on Monday was we got the mech suit, which is pretty amazing. You see your sky platforming? Yeah, I figure for the Christmas stuff, just gonna keep a nice flat plane here. Just want to get started. Where'd all those gifts go? There they are. Figured it out. Nice. Yeah, we can do like a one. No, I guess not. Let's do. Like that. There we go. Get to work, guys. Oh. Forgot to set the recipes over here. Oopsie. There we go. We got a longer reach when you're on your hover pack, so. Kind of forgot about the hover pack. Will not rest until covered every last. Is that just like all concrete on the entire world? The opposite. All right, we'll look at it. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is beautiful. I mean, it looks like a city. I actually love it. Yeah, it's crazy. I like that a lot. We got enough for one tree. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to do that. We're gonna gunk up our works. We got enough for 2 trees. Oh boy. Did we go any further? Nope. All right. So let's start with the 2 trees. Where's the output on this side? Don't want to tell me? Wait, no, this is just the large tree. Oh, this is the decorative tree. That's the giant tree. What do we got to do next for the actual... God, I've been like preparing for that stupid tree. What did I need for the... Ficsmas? Oh, we just needed the candy canes and bows. But like, where do I get a bow? I gotta do this. But... Oh, I get the bow for making the candy canes. Uh-huh. We need 10 candy canes, which is 50 branches a piece. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna have to go gift hunting. Wait, did the other thing only need branches in order to unlock? Yeah.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
So candy canes need 3 Ficsmas gifts per minute to make 5 candy canes per minute. You get 1 candy cane per gift. Kind of feel like we just get this in order to get the research going. Hey Aaron, how you doing? What are the candy canes for? This is the Ficsmas, like their Christmas event. So we start out, and bashing people on the naughty list as well. We start out like collecting these little gifts that like fall from the sky. There's like one right over there, and then we condense those down to some branches, and it looks like we're also getting some candy canes out of that, and then we start making like trees that produce the gifts, so then we can automate that, and we end up having like a full-on production line for Christmas stuff that turns into a bunch of fireworks at the end, which is pretty nice. So we need 10 in order to unlock the next tier here, and then this is going to need 20 candy canes and 30 bows. And that'll unlock the ornaments, which is used to make a lot of other stuff. Yeah, it's like I hope they do more. Like the Ficsmas has been around throughout their early access period, but I hope they decide to do like other holidays and stuff like that. Just the same kind of shit I'd be fine with. Just like another themed new factory that you can make. You know, a Halloween event would obviously be pretty cool. Two more. And since we're like just getting started, it's like we're not really automating anything yet. Automating a pumpkin spice latte fountains would be nice indeed. All right, so we got our 10. Research that. Yeah, once we start getting these trees going, then we can start producing the gifts automatically.
Ficsmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
Make my son a scratch-off poster for 100 movies to watch with Dad. And you are my soundtrack for that. Well, I'm honored. That sounds like a pretty cool idea. I like that idea. I'm gonna stick with half and half here. This needs 2 gifts, 10 per minute to make 5 per minute.
Fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
So we didn't need like a huge factory for making branches. Is basically what's It's being said to me. At least not yet. These are what I needed a huge factory for, and I decided to go all in on branches. Because I misread what that first tree was. I was all excited. That's like the main decorating tree. Yeah. So like we need this, but like we don't really need it. This is kind of just the I'll like put it over here. I think like as we progress, it just kind of like gets more decorative. So having it over there in the dark seems perfect. I have a feeling we're gonna need more presents. We're probably gonna need. Oh, we got a lot of them right here. Probably gonna need more presents just for. Oopsie. Forgot about that. We'll probably need more presents just for the trees too.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Keep forgetting that I don't have my jetpack on.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere. Ho ho, oh whatever.
I am so much happier that the presents are just kind of smaller boxes now. They used to be so huge, and like once you got past the initial collecting stage, you didn't need them anymore. So they just took up space.
Do we need that?
And this, you could still see them because they got that nice little beam, but they're not like taking up your entire world. Yeah, they were really big before. How many we got? $260. A very hard time getting Midjourney to spit out a decent fake vintage movie poster for Nightmare on Elm Street. It seems like it would be an easy one to do. Oh, because of the content, it's like not able to do it or whatever. Rod, what would you prompt? I'm not a very good prompt engineer yet. It keeps on making him into a cowboy for some reason. That sounds fabulous. I want a cowboy Kruger. Say you just roll with it. That way, when the movie starts, you're just your son's really confused. Thinks he's getting into a nice little cowboy flick. Oh, it's after the movie that that we scratch? Okay. I think we only need 5 more boats, so 1 more minute. And we probably have just enough presents. I think this is out, right? Yeah. Once I find out if we need branches, we'll repurpose this guy. Or one of these. Or maybe both. Like, these both make 5 per minute, right? So, I can do, like, half of... Like, since they're both taking in presents, we just do half and half for each. Analysis of giant Ficsmas tree upgrade 1 complete.
The red and blue Ficsmas ornaments are produced from gifts.
A friend.
Unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter. Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is.
Oh, we had
Blame
to
the
upgrade it
original Fix-It
manually.
Fun engineers. Most of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has
Makes
since
sense,
been
a lot of,
vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
This is what we want. Ficsmas gift tree. I mean, he's not a cowboy. Looks pretty good. AI is so bad at writing words. Like that, aside from the 2 M's in Nightmare, that looks mostly fine, but like everything else is just like bleh. All right, gift tree, we're gonna need 50 ornaments. Yeah, it was definitely pulling from Scream, 100%. I thought we unlocked the ornaments. Oh, you know what? The ornaments need assemblers, don't they? Because there's multiple ingredients, I believe. Ornament. Red ornament. Oh, no, it's just... Oh, they're smelting. Okay. More gifts to be smelted this time. So again, we're just going to kind of plop down some... Oh, boy. You know, I just put that away. Just use that. Red. 5 to 5. And blue is 5 to 10. I mean, so if they're both taking in 5, then they're both going to make 5. Nah, whatever. Are you doing them without a text? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. So we'll do 100 in here and then I guess 50 in here because it's going to make the same amount. Yeah, while that's working, let's go back and grab that stack of concrete that I wanted to grab. We got our jetpack. I'm going to give this a little bit more of a run. Slam on the brakes. That's not bad. We were proud for all the president's men, and it got flagged. You want you making subversive images of the president? Yeah, I would imagine. Just err on the side of caution with that one. Yeah, I guess you could just kind of like whatever the poster is kind of supposed to look like, just describe that. Did I catch them out of the sky? Hell yeah, I can.
Yes, yes, well done.
We're gonna slam on the brakes a little early with this trip. Which is working out great. Beautiful. Oh no. Whoops. I guess we're going home again. Yeah, we're gonna move the Christmas tree. I don't want it there. I mean, while we're here too, though, we can add that power switch, maybe? I don't feel like doing that right now. I wasn't sure if I had the right materials yet, but we'll do it eventually. And that's another, like, just because the blueprints in this game are just not as good as Factorio's. Like, I was thinking of doing that, but then I thought, but then I can't just like paste it on top. So what's the point? Like, I can't just paste it on top to replace it. So what is even the point of doing it at all? That was my my thought process with that one. Oh boy. All right, steer clear. I don't feel like the tree is going to go on like this side over here near the cliff. I think we also just do multiple trees if we really wanted. I forgot I had the platform blueprint. It's like plop down a 4x4 grid of platforms. This just feels more fun though. How perfect was that? All right, we need 50 for the next research, and we have half of that out of this one. Wait, why is that happening? Oh no, because this gets 10 per minute and that one gets 5. Can I just overclock this guy? Like, I don't really care. Where is... That, or we can throw a summer sloop in here just to double its output. This will now get us 10 per minute as well. Consume twice as many presents, but... Oh, now it's got candy canes. Nice. Be nice and pretty. Five more. I think in the end, these should have the same amount. Like we should get the same amount out of them, but this is just going a little bit slower. Since it's cold season now, it is getting increasingly harder to wake up from my nap before stream. Like, it's just so cozy in bed. Just don't want to do it. Just thought of that. Oh, we're probably going to need branches for the trees, of course.
You can now finally automate gift production with the Ficsmas gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from and improving your infrastructure.
Where are the gifts coming from? Ada? I didn't think about it until just now. Yeah, don't think of the pink elephants. I'm very aware of that concept with the children. That's like one of the... When you become a parent, your Instagram feeds, any algorithmic feed that you have just becomes parenting advice. At least for me, it did. And that's like the big thing that so many parents talk about, or so many people try to talk about, as far as getting your kids to, you know, do what you want them to do, and it involves don't use the word don't. You know, don't tell them what not to do, but tell them what to do. Because all they hear is the end of your sentence, which was like, don't touch that. All they heard was touch that. Yeah, why didn't he respond? I just renewed that, so you should still be alive. You talked to him before, right? He responded to you before. He dead? What happened to Frosty? Frosty Tools. Yeah, we got 28 more days. That was a benefactor. What if I disable and re-enable reactive responses? Well, that's not what I meant to do. But also not responding. Maybe the bot went down. Let's check out. They got no notices, but they, you know, it's late, so. I don't know. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, he's working for the ad breaks. And the chat catch up, but the, maybe just reactive responses is down somehow? I don't know. Interesting. I don't think we've experienced an outage before with Frosty. Oh, we're out of concrete. We made it so far. All right, we need branches, and then we need 30 ornaments apiece. Oh boy, and 50 gifts. This is gonna be like a slow going. Increase here. So we got 50 of each. We can get one tree going for sure. I think we get like 30 gifts per minute though. Oh, 15. Okay. Yeah, it seems like he's just dead. He's just dead for now. I'll have to check with them after stream and see if. Okay. So these take up a full block. So we can probably just like throw it in the middle of here. The merger. And that's gonna be 30. What does a Mark IV belt do? Can you overclock the trees? No, there's no UI for them. Yeah, 15 per minute. And Mark IV belt is 480. Okay. So 480 divided by 30 is going to be 16 trees. So 8. Wait, no. 8 rows. Okay. We're going to get a full belt's worth of gifts. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Etch, deny, defend, and dispose into the casing of his bullets. Damn. I mean, like nobody thought that wasn't why he did what he did, right? Like someone close to him died, or he couldn't get coverage or something like that. Like I don't think anybody was surprised. But that's pretty crazy. That was my assumption as well. UHC is the highest denial rate of any major healthcare provider. Yeah, it's like it's crazy. Like looking at like any of the comments on like any of the articles about it is just like everyone's like, oh no. And then there's like very few people who are like, well, he's got kids and stuff. And it's like, okay, but like if I was his kid and then my dad got offed and I noticed that like the entire world was okay with it and kind of happy about it, I'd have some questions. If I didn't know already, I'd definitely be suspicious on why that might be. But yeah, that was 100%. Like, it was like, well, it's very, very obvious. All the articles would just say that a motive isn't clear yet. It's like, yes, it is. Like, there was no, we don't know why he did it. It's like, yeah, you do. Like, everybody knows why he did it. Got one. You know, I also had kids, people had the claim denied and die of preventable health issues. I have some sympathy for those kids, but they'll be fine financially, unlike the children of people UHC bankrupted with the cost of the healthcare. Yeah, I know. It's just like, I mean, you look at the comments and it's just like, okay, that's just everyone is fed up with and frustrated with the whole healthcare system in this country, and that's understandable. If you look at it from outside of this country and you don't have these issues, then it's crazy to everybody else in the world. For me, like I hopefully this is still going to be the case after, you know, the new administration is going to have its way with it, but I've always avoided the doctor because I didn't want to go broke. I barely ever went to the doctor in my, 40 plus years of living. And then I became poor enough to go on to Medicaid, and I've been to the doctor so many more times, haven't paid a dime for it, and it's fucking nice. And like I can't make a small amount more money than we do now. Like, me and my wife can't just start making a little bit more money bit by bit, because we'll lose so much more in the benefits that we're getting for being broke. Like, the system sucks. There's we have to stay poor, otherwise we lose our health insurance. We lose a lot of assistance for feeding our children and everything, because like we're like just close enough to the line right now. So it really sucks. Like, unless we come into a substantial amount of money, like, then there's no real point for us even trying to make more money. If you ask me, CEOs use a little more fear in their daily lives. There used to be a thing for the rich. They had to play ball a little bit, because otherwise a mob would pull them from their house. Yeah, they feel a bit too safe these days. Yeah, I don't think my Twitch revenue is gonna snowball into anything that's gonna put me out of government assistance, so that's okay. This is just a little bit of a side thing. We never added more gifts. Yeah, that'll do it. Are we not getting oh, because it was only one. I got it. I forgot that I have I think it's 10 on my my actually audio alert. Nope, I guess not. I guess it's probably $1. I mean, it might be 15, or maybe even 20. You better try each. Eventually we'll find it. Just keep trying. I don't need my wife to work, but my job, while it pays pretty decent, doesn't have healthcare because it's a small startup with only 6 U.S. employees, 3 of whom are part-time. So she works just to have a job that provides healthcare. Yeah, that's so dumb. It's just sad. Dumb is definitely a word for it, but it's just sad that it's just. I had to become broke before I felt comfortable going to the doctor. Like, it's annoyingly sad. That was the line. We're gonna need some more branches if we want another tree. Means I'm probably gonna have to go out and hunt some more gifts while we let this build up. These are probably things that I should summer sloop.
Not worth the effort.
My speakers and headphones are all screwed up. No. You'll figure it out. Yet the U.S. government spends more per capita on healthcare than most EU countries. I know, it's made that way. That's the designed by design to keep them rich. All right, Rob, take it easy. See you tomorrow for some some more Factorio. We got a gift that's just chilling on the roof there.
A baby could have found this.
I love she just hates this holiday. I hope they do other holidays and like Ada likes one of them.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
like Ada likes Halloween even though we're not working as hard.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I just think that would be fun. Like we find out she's only being snarky because it's Christmas and she's just jaded about Christmas.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere. Not worth the effort.
Alrighty. So this is gonna make 100 per minute, right? And costs 100 branches. Well, I guess it's a manifold, so it's not actually gonna make 100 per minute if I put 100 gifts in here. And we need 100 branches, so we're just gonna start with that. Oh, wrong box. Hey, you know what? Put 2 boxes in. Or 200 in. And then over here, need some more ornaments. Oh wait, I forgot that this is gonna make twice as much. Because we're giving it twice as much. That should be pretty close. And this should be enough. Once we get to the branches, we should be enough for another tree. Another 2 trees, actually. While we're waiting, we'll just keep on collecting presents. This is like the slow snowball. Kind of. Because you kind of have to do this like juggling act between, you know, finding presents and generating presents until you got enough trees. Ooh, pure iron. That's gonna be nice. I'm pretty sure we need ore, but maybe we don't. Maybe I'm misremembering that.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I thought we used ore as well. But like maybe the gifts are just like the ornaments are substitutes for ore. just do not remember. Excuse me. Nope, not gonna make it. Excuse me. Are there any more prisons somewhere? I feel like the amount of presents you get should be like directly relational to the amount of like trees you have generating presents. Right in the butt. We're getting like nothing right now. I take the tutorials again on OBS. I can't remember shit. You could have backed up most of your OBS stuff and your Stream Deck stuff. There was Stream Deck has an export option. You can export it onto like a removable hard drive or something like that, and it should bring back all your buttons. This isn't really useful knowledge for you to have now, but just maybe for the next time. And then OBS, I think you just need to save the profiles folder, or maybe the scenes folder. I don't remember. One of the folders you can save and then like restore, and you basically have everything that OBS had before. Well, if it wouldn't have worked, then you'd just be back to this place right now. Got one more tree. Just waiting on more branches. So just like I had one more tree and we just doubled it. And that should get us some more presents faster, which and we'll get like 200 more branches would be good. That's going to be our bottleneck for a little bit.
This is ridiculous.
And we got enough for, was it 60 per tree, I think? No, it's only 30. So we got like ornaments for a bunch of trees already. Almost 4. It's kind of all we can do is basically just build up our tree supply so that we're ready for when we got to make a lot of other things. Right now we're just making ornaments just to make them pretty much. just to make more trees, but you know, ornaments are going to get used in a lot of other things. We're going to need them in order to unlock the next tier, whichever day that decides to get unlocked. So day 4 was was this tier of research. So the next branch of research probably going to be day 7 or 8. Oh, you know what? We can see, right? Day 8. Okay. Yeah, you can see exactly when it's going to get unlocked. So in the meantime, we could probably start making some snow and some snowmen. Gotta work on candy canes. I want to just do all ornaments and branches for now, just so that we can get that rolling. And then we can work on other crap later. And I might work on some of the little tedium stuff off stream if I get time. And I always say if I get time, and then I never get time, so probably not. Yeah, I got like 30 trees set up or more before I realized again. Or unreeled again, so I broke down and reset. Yeah, hopefully it was just like some sort of corruption in something that you had that caused that, and this is all you needed to do. It's always the first thing I try. Or not the first, I guess. Not the first, but I don't wait too long before I'm just like, you know what? This feels dirty now, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Almost. Ooh, 3 more. We got another tree. There it is. 45 presents per minute. Oh, shit, we don't have enough gifts. Kind of forgot we actually need gifts too for the trees. Eventually we'll like hook all this up to the actual productions. But for now I'm fine with just storing it all in a box, manually feeding these guys. And by the time we get more ornaments, or I mean more branches, I'm sure we'll have enough presents. So we'll throw another 100 in there. And I gotta spend the next couple days figuring out what I figured out over the last 6 months again. Yeah, it's fair. Like for me, I'm just used to it. So it doesn't feel like any big deal when I do it, but I get that. Yeah, every minute we should have enough presents for a tree. And then we're just waiting on having enough presents to basically backstuff all of these guys. Does 10 per minute. Why aren't you doing anything? Oh no. Do you have a thing stuck in you? These guys have branches stuck. don't they? Like one stuck on the inside there from when I accidentally did that. Probably should have just done this before. Right now, we're probably only using like the last couple of machines that never got any branches. And if this doesn't work, then it's like stuck in the actual machine, even though it's not showing me that. We're using like 2 of these out of the 10 that we have here. Where is my presents? There we go. Now everything's kicking in. That's why they were coming in so slow. I was like, it's taking forever to get this many branches, but I set up 100 per minute. I just assumed the manifold wasn't getting backstuffed, which is probably the case. But like, we're still going to be using like at least 4 or 6 of these instead of just the 2 at the end. There we go. One more tree. Hey, Slappy, how you doing? Maybe what I'm thinking about is that like the ornaments are specific, like iron, gold, or iron, copper, and stuff like that. It's either that or that like each ornament was kind of went with another ore. I cannot remember. Like my brain might have just like said, oh, the red you know, the red ornaments are like iron and the blue ornaments are like copper for some reason. Because I know there was some sort of correlation. I think our branch factory is going to be fine with 100. And we're getting pretty close to the point where I can start feeding presents straight into here. if we get, we're taking in 10 per minute. So this is going to need 100 per minute just to keep this going at that pace. I almost wonder if setting up individual tree farms for each like assembly line is a good idea. I never got into Ficsmas. Couldn't see the point in spending time building something that wasn't really relevant to your main factory. I think it's a nice little like extra diversion. You know, obviously not required, but I think it's fun, and it's nice that like when you're done with your factory, you have like a firework factory that you can use. So anytime you feel like having a little fireworks show, you can just do that. But I get that. It takes time away from Factorio and PoE too, yeah. It does do that. But it's also a trickle kind of feed. Like this is as far as we can get pretty much. Is making ornaments and candy canes and trees and stuff. So the next day that we're going to be able to unlock more stuff to make is day 8. So it's also kind of nice to be able to like just get, you know, some things going, and then that's all you can do. So go back to whatever you were doing before. I'm excited. Everyone's excited about PoE 2. Whoops, I did it again. No. Keep putting the goddamn branches in the wrong box. Blizzard aren't excited. I can imagine they're probably not. If it does like what some people have said that it will do, and like kind of bring the barrier to entry down quite a bit, I think Blizzard probably does have something to worry about. That's great. But I also feel like the reason like I don't see PoE 1 and Diablo 4 as being like huge competition with each other is just like one of them is for casual audiences and the other one is not. Ooh, 2 more. Free game you already spent $40 on? Yeah. I'm probably just gonna wait until it's just free. Since like you have to buy in order to get the early access, right? So like unless the devs give me a key, which I haven't even asked for one yet, I'll probably just wait until the early access period is over. I think Diablo 4 is positioned weird in the market. They want people to play it as a lifestyle game, but the game is also positioned for casuals who largely aren't going to play it as a lifestyle game. If you want it to be a lifestyle game, you have to make it for the number perverts. Yeah, I like that that description. No, that's totally. I 100% agree. Like I like Diablo 4, but like I played through the story and a little bit of season 1, and like that was enough for me, and I'll like maybe pick it up occasionally when I feel like playing it again, but not quite at the point where like I have to play every day or I'm gonna, you know, start tweaking. So it's true. They're in a weird spot. I agree. story was quite good. I heard Vessel Hatred story wasn't nearly as good, or else it would have gone back for that. Yeah, I didn't really hear a lot about Vessel Hatred when it came out. I want to say, wait, did like the deluxe edition of Diablo 4 or whatever, did that include the first expansion or not? I don't know if I'm trying to think of if I own the expansion or not. Because I bought the first, or whatever the like expensive version was. No, I don't think it did either, but I've been surprised before. Ooh, we actually ran out of ornaments. Not anymore. Probably set this up to just all be automated. I think the amount of presents we're getting in right now is good enough where we can, might not be at 100%, but I'm gonna flip this. And go out the other side. There we go. And we'll get rid of this box. And then we'll just connect straight to this box. Before we connect to that box, we'll do like a splitter right here though. Where are you? Oh, I guess we don't have that belt on here. You know what? Let's make this fancy. We can walk around it. All right, there's our branches, and we should be making more. Right, we need 100 per minute, and we got 30, 60, 90, 120. Is that just 120? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We got 120. I mean, the goal is definitely to fill up this whole belt and then start another one.
Do we need that?
Yes, Ada. Yes, we do. We're already backstuffed on the belt. So that should make us a nice 100 trees per minute. Or 100 branches per minute. Like, hold on to this stuff just so I can have more boxes for trees. So let's branch off of here. And make a little smelting array. Production smelters. I'll give it a little bit of space. So now if we want to do the same amount, we're going to need like twice as many red as we have blue. So that'll be 50. And this is taking in 5? Yeah, 5 in, 5 out. Let's go back to our hover pack. Oops. So I can copy and paste a little bit closer or further away. Oh, that's why. It's backed up because they're not going anywhere. Ooh, that's perfect. 12? How did I screw that up? We wanted 10. Oh my god, I must have gotten something else. We had 10. I'm an idiot. I must have selected something else with our deconstructor. Hey X, how you doing? We're doing. Ooh, wait, did I switch these guys around? Yeah. Yeah, we did. We're doing some Ficsmas stuff. We'll be back with Factorio tomorrow. I think the idea when Factorio came out was always to like kind of get through a lot of the Factorio stuff and then start splitting time between Satisfactory and Factorio. And Ficsmas kind of forced my hand there, so I don't know how much extra time we're going to be putting into Satisfactory, like actually making a factory yet, until we're done with Factorio, but I'm going to stop by maybe once a week to check out the new Ficsmas stuff. All right, so this should be so if we set a filter and then we go all the way down, we have 10. And this little Christmas tech tree is in teaching Ada the true meaning of Christmas. They really messed up. Oh, that would be cool. Right now, I'm just kind of like assuming she hates Christmas because it's taking away from our factory work. But that would be adorable if they end up making it a lesson. And now I feel like I'll be disappointed if she doesn't. So thanks for that, Aaron. I have no idea what Ficsmas is, but I hope you enjoy it. It is the holiday event for Satisfactory. It's been in the game for a while. I almost want to say like since the beginning. Like, was their first Christmas? Did they add Ficsmas? I don't remember. But you know, now it's kind of like polished up and it's 1.0 worthy. So we're basically making Christmas factories, and the end result is pretty much a firework factory. But use things like ornaments and presents and tree branches and stuff instead of, you know, the normal stuff. Yeah, Santa's little engineer. I've been doing an attempt to make vintage movie poster for Boys in the Hood has revealed to me a new revelation about MJ. It's kind of racist. That's been like a thing with all of the AI shit for a while, right? Like that's just kind of been a sad reality that's always been the case. Is most AI is just naturally trained to be racist. Matthews, how you doing? Have you completed Satisfactory Plus? I haven't played Satisfactory since Factorio came out, the DLC. So certainly not. Oh, that's right. I deleted these two. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm not done with Factorio at all. We're just kind of taking a short little breather from Factorio for a second to play some Ficsmas stuff, and we'll be back tomorrow with more Factorio. All right, we got red ornaments. We got branches, and then we should just need half of this to and blueprint sure would be nice right now, huh? Just basically need to make half of this factory here. Making a Christmas factory. We're doing Ficsmas stuff. I'm pretty short. Mm-hmm. It's 10 per minute, but it's still only going to take in 5, so we just need to make half. I just try to rotate with R. So that's where we're at right now. You really chose a different game for a breather. I'm going to take a break from Doom to play Quake. Well, I mean, we did also... Hey, now, we did play Clothing Store Simulator on Tuesday. So, this has been like a 2-stream break from Factorio. I would say that is appropriately different enough to call it a break. No, I've never completely finished all of Satisfactory. No. We've gotten through like aluminum, but like there was never any incentive for me to like finish phase 4. back in early access, like I didn't really care about a golden coffee cup as much as I love the coffee cup. I actually like regular coffee cup better than the golden one. So I never really cared about finishing phase 4. So once we got like a little bit later in the game, I just kind of lost interest and started playing other things just because like something would come up. But now with like this story and you know, the milestones being a little bit easier to get and stuff, we'll get there eventually. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. Finishing Factorio has never really been like, it's kind of, or not Factorio. Well, Factorio too, but it's like they're all the same to me. Like Satisfactory, Factorio, RimWorld had the same kind of problem for me. It's like playing the game was more fulfilling to me than finishing the game. You know, like how many times I played RimWorld before I decided, all right, fine, we'll finally play until the end. And same with Factorio, is like we played for a long time before I decided, all right, we'll launch a rocket.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I think Satisfactory had that same kind of thing for me. It's just like the end just never really mattered to me that much. All right, this is all the stuff we need for more trees, so how many ornaments do we got? We got enough for 2 trees? 2 trees. We should have plenty of branches now. Oh boy. Lots of branches. Hey, Julius, how you doing? Yep, we don't have enough ornaments now. Just gotta wait a little bit for the blues to start kicking in. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Yeah. How dare you telling everybody I'm a sad sack? Is that what it said? Don't be a sad sack like 4 hex. Get the scoop. Why did it call you a sad sack? Oh, I got blessed this month with both a cold and an infection the same. Oh, you left that comment at just the right time. That's funny. At least the bot is responding again. Oh, I never hooked up power to this shit. Whoops. The bot was kind of like dead for a little bit. We tried to talk to it and it wasn't responding. Ta-da! Is Sweet Money by ChatGPT based? Ooh, you're on to me. I'm not ChatGPT, just a humble AI assistant with a flair for factory puns and Ficsmas cheer. My circuits are 100% Satisfactory approved. I think we've tried to deduce what AI model FrostyBot is based on, and that's the same spiel it gives all the time. Is just like, ooh, you clever one.
Not worth the effort.
Oh boy. I always forget when I don't have my jetpack on. I still think they need some way to like hot swap without going into your inventory. Didn't I have a gift over here? Oh, there it is. I ran off the edge for the sparkle.
A baby could have found this.
Don't be a sad sack like our ailing extra. I don't even understand that. Like, you didn't say you were sad. You were just like, I got a cold.
Not worth the effort.
This is an interesting route it took. We gotta hold on to some of these gifts, since now we're burning them all. Almost want to like do one splitter here to just start putting them in a box, so we have them. Maybe like a small box. This should fill up pretty quick. One more comment about me being a sad sack and I'll feed you to the sharks. Well, easy there, Tiger. I promise no more sad sack talk. You're clearly a happy container? What? Let's focus on building, not bot feeding. A happy container? Frosty's going off the rails today.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Oh, we're not getting enough to feed all these. Obviously, what do we need to feed all these? We need 100 here. We need 5 per minute. So 50 more here and then 50 more here, right? Actually only 25 more per minute. No. 50 here and 100 here. So we need 250 total. Sweet Money Bot remembers things. Yeah, it does a pretty good job. It does a good job of faking it, I think. I was like, it doesn't have a long memory, but like it uses its memory where it can. I feel like we should already have Like, what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do we only have 7? Oh, we got one more. Room for one more. So 7 times 15 times 2 is 210. So there's no way that another 30. That's 240. We're gonna have 240 here. I wanted 480. All right, so we're gonna have to do this manifold again in order to get our 480. But this should be almost enough to feed everything we got going on here. Except we're taking like half of it and throwing in this box. So once this box fills up, that's gonna be when it's all good. Do we have room for more? We're missing branches. Oh, we got plenty of branches. Nope, not in there. Oh, and we didn't hook up like half of these. All right, so we're gonna have to add another merger here. Oop. That way we can do like another row and just tack it on right here. I'm gonna add some power poles over here so I have some floating time. I have a constant snotty nose. Can you give me some solutions? I don't know if you want to keep telling FrostyBot that you're sick. He might call you a sad sack again. I think these are in the right spot. Yeah. All right, that should be enough room for a full belt. Once we get this many trees, we'll have a full belt of presents coming in. You know what I should do is I'm gonna put this over there, so we have the extra splitter here. So we're taking out of this branch instead of the 240 we got coming in over there. We don't need like a crazy amount getting stored, even though this is going to fill up fast. I'd rather have the 240 from over here, so they were kind of filling up all this. All right, what else do we need? We need not a lot. We need some more branches. Yeah, let's grab them all. I mentioned majority problem is making it tough to get a good fake poster for Get Out. Oh no. That's a good one too. Is there a reason you're making fake posters? Just like for fun, or? Like he's using the real poster, just like not what you wanted to do. I like when the snowball gets to the point where it's like not really even a snowball anymore. Just, we have enough. I mimic the scratch off posters that are on the market, and they all have a bit of unified vintage art style to them. You can find real posters that all looked good together without just using modern ones. And that felt like it had less character. I gotcha. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're just waiting on branches now, I think. But we're using less than we're making, so really don't need more trees right now. But we do need these to like back stuff before we really start like cranking everything out in volume. Two more trees and we got a full Mark IV belt of presents. Once this thing fills up. You know, the fact that it's a manifold is not doing great things for these secondary machines here. I make a vintage poster on my local AI thing. It says, get gout. I have that. It's no joke. Don't recommend. I recommend do not get gout. Aside from feeling really old when you find out you have gout, when you find out you have gout, but it's also not. It doesn't feel very nice. Oh, we need more presents. I think that was the first thing though. Is like I immediately just felt old. Like, isn't that an old person thing? All right, we get enough branches for one more tree. And that'll finish our full belt. We just got to like let everything back stuff. You also don't want cults. That's when you start monologuing for 90 pages at a time on the free market. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good either. Woo, 30 more branches. This was a pretty productive day. We started out kind of like not doing a whole lot, but our starter factories go, not too bad. Might want to start building upwards for some stuff. This was kind of just sprawl it out while I made all the trees that I wanted. And I probably want a second tier 4 belt of trees, I think. Maybe even just like that entire area we just fill up with trees. Because I know things like kind of cascade a little bit, so we'll probably use them. Oh, nice. We don't have enough gifts, huh? There it is. One more. That is good. Boom. $480 gifts per minute. I like it. Excuse me. And then we got 100 of everything else happening per minute. And for right now, we're just storing it. Oh, you know what we need to do? And this can go at the very end of the manifold because we really don't need a lot of them right now. But I want to get some candy canes and bows. So let's do off of this one. Candy canes uses 3 gifts, so we're inputting 15 per minute. We get 5 candy canes per minute out. I'm gonna say we probably don't need 100 per minute of these. Let's just start with like 6. What's the bows? I think the bows is like double the inputs. 10 per minute and we get 5 out. 15 per minute and we get 5 out. So we need 25 per minute to get 10. I'm not going to worry about input. I'll just worry about, we'll do 30 per minute of each for now. Probably fine. You know what? We'll do 10. I'll do 10 and then actually we'll do the whole thing down this line. And we'll just do candy canes on this side, and then we'll do bows on the other side. And that should be fine. We're both taking the same input. It just, one of them's going to fill up faster. I don't think I've ever done a manifold with something different on each side. Kind of feels weird. Whoops. A little too eager there. I think they did a pretty good job with the, like, guessing which input and output you wanna use. So they changed that for 1.0 where you didn't have to like point directly at the output. It just kind of like figures out where you want to go. And this is gonna just like trickle in here. There we go. Just get these outputs. And then I think that's a pretty good start. Oh, I didn't take into account that we might need a little bit of space here. I don't think we can squeeze a box in there, but we could. Oh, so close. We could do like right here though. I'll line it up with the other one. Or maybe I can't. Oh yeah, they added the bounding box lines again. I forgot about that too. They'd gotten rid of the bounding box lines for 1.0, and people were like, you know what, that was kind of useful. And I believe I agree. It was kind of useful. Cool. So then I think we're doing 50. Yeah. These both make 5, right? So we got rows of 10. So we were making 50 candy canes and 50 bows. Consuming a lot more presents on that side. For the bows. Nope. This side. I mean 33% more, but still more. And that is like all of the base materials that we can make. And I think we have like this whole line 15 times. So we need 150 here and another 100 here. So another 250. This line right here takes up 250. Our ornaments and our branches are another 250. We're actually over what we're producing by 20. We're producing 480 and we're using 500. You know what we should do is probably break this into 2 belts. I should feed this manifold from this side. Actually did not expect to consume 250 right here. So we just want to go in on this side. Oh, it doesn't like split it automatically? Not that it really matters because like we technically need a full thing. Excuse me. All right. Well then let's do I'll just do a splitter here, which is basically what we were doing before. We won't have the throughput to actually fill this, but once we get another line of trees, we can run like a second belt this way. then now we are like, this belt is uninterrupted good, right? Not really. Why is this not completely filled? This belt right here should be completely filled. Oh, because this one is still storing. Okay. I wish I could like slow this down. Or maybe I just don't need this right now. Like, this is enough gifts for just trees. We just get rid of that, and we can always connect it again if we need more trees. Now this is a full belt. There we go. So then we're going to be 10 presents shy on each side here until they back up. That should get us all the trees, or all the candy canes and bows and everything that we can make right now. We should be good on it. Ready for the next step, which I believe won't come until... Oh wait, we can still make some snowmans and snow piles, I believe. We can at least unlock it. That just needs bows, 50 of each. I think this is all decorative stuff, but I'll take it. Then we're gonna have to wrap up. Analysis of a friend.
You can now make actual snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements. With this actual snow, you can now
Actual
make Ficsmas
snow.
snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness. Having too many snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
Oh no. Well, now, damn it. We need a little bit more of a factory for making snow. In a constructor, makes 10 per minute. Let's go with... I want to line it up with this. Leave like a little bit of space. Yeah, this was just a little bit over the edge. I think like right there. And how close was this? I think that far. Well, it looks like we're making 100 snow per minute. I don't think we need snow for anything other than fake fake friends. What's up, scene? Our Christmas factory is almost caught up. We're making 100 per minute blue ornaments, 100 per minute red ornaments, 100 per minute branches, 50 per minute candy canes, and 50 per minute bows. And now we're just gonna throw on another 100 per minute snow. I fell asleep on the start menu for 2 hours and never got to day 4. Oh no. Was that last night? I saw you playing. I don't remember what it said you were doing. Actual snow. 25 per minute. Oh boy. 25 per minute to get 10 per minute. So this is going to be, what, 250 per minute just for our snowmaker? Holy crap. Basically, each of these little factory sections is 250 per minute in. When do you unlock yellow snow? What? Paste? 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 Nope, not copy. Paste, 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 and paste. I don't know if they changed a ton of it. Like the later things. Like, it's all very familiar as far as how they've done Fix It in the past, but I don't know if there's any changes to come. Whoops. I'm gonna need a power switch for this whole factory. There we go. So now all we got to do is basically... well, we got to get power to here. And I'll start making us some snow. But now we're using 750 out of the 480 that we're producing here. So how many more trees can we make real quick? We're gonna need at least another batch. Oh boy, we can make lots. We need to double this at least. Probably triple it. We need lots of presents as well. Be cool if I didn't have all this crap in my inventory. These don't snap. Or am I holding shift? Ah, holding shift. That's why. Can't see. Oh, we're so close. What do we need? We need branches? What do we got? 2 more? We need 200 more branches, and then we just doubled us up to 500. Or oh wait, no, this is only 1 row. So this will be this will be like 720. We got 240 in each of these rows. So 240, 480, yeah, 720. So we're still 30 down from what we need to support everything we're making, but pretty damn close. Have to run another belt for this one. See how the snowball works here? It's just like we had to run around collecting them and just kind of wait for things to keep going, and then oh no. How did that happen? That was when I started snapping them too. The snap is broken. Hello? These guys are going the wrong way. All right. This is going to be... I think we'll do... something like this. Where's our belt supports? I have a meeting with my kid's principal about withdrawing him from school in the morning, and I'm dreading it. Uh-oh. Yep, this is Gleba. It's different, right? Is that too high? No, that was not high enough. There we go. Nope, that's too high. What is going on here? That's what I thought. There's like this little dip at the end. Oh, it's because it's not high. It's just going inward. Because that's in a weird spot. Okay, you know what? Let's actually put these maybe over here. There we go. And then instead of branching off here, because I'd say this is the more important line here. So we're just gonna keep this on the ground too. That'll go that way, and then this is gonna be for this side over here. So then we have plenty to do all of this stuff over here, which will get us more trees. And we're 10 shy over here. Oh, wait, no, this is the 500. All right, whatever. This area doesn't need to be fast anyway. But basically, I'm just going to let everything build up and make some more trees. Maybe I'll do that in the off stream. And next week, we'll do more Ficsmas stuff. We'll wait till at least day 8 because that's when the new stuff unlocks. But we got to wrap up. It's actually way past when I wanted to wrap up. So we'll be back tomorrow at 2 a.m. No, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Central Time. Playing some more Factorio. Probably like wrapping up-ish Fulgora. And I think we're going to start making some of the high-speed belts and stuff on Volcanus. But we'll see. Whatever we feel like doing. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Stick around another minute. I'll find someone to raid. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. You guys take it easy. Have a good one.